Oh my goodness, I've been muted this whole stream. Wow, that's shocking. Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. We're gonna start again, of course. I am very, very annoyed that that has happened. Basically, I was showing you what's happened in between streams. I did some digging. A little bit of digging. We've got some stone over here. Villagers have been messed with a little bit. Made them a slightly new home. Slime chunk was misplaced, so we're digging it again. Shop was built. I'm so annoyed, dude. Well, thanks, Joe. Oh, goodness. I would have never noticed, honestly. That is really, really annoying. Anyway. I gave a disclaimer at the start of the stream. I'm going to give it again because you guys didn't hear me. It's quite important. Misfits yesterday had a little bit of a rough patch. Wow. We had a bit of a rough patch in the Discord. It wasn't such a great night for us. And things kind of happened. I'll tell you what happened. But after this, we're done talking about it then, okay? So what happened was, we have a channel which is getting misused. And people don't agree with how it is meant to be used. For some reason, like no one's had problems with it for 3 seasons, 4 seasons. And suddenly, like right about now, in this season, people are starting to have issue with the way this channel's used. And all that happened was a deal was made or help was offered to someone, which could have happened in DMs, right? If something doesn't involve the entire server, then it doesn't need to use that channel, essentially. We said it could have been, it could have happened in DMs. But people just disagreed. It got very, very toxic very quickly. People were very offensive. And now because of that, we're in a bit of a tough patch. But thankfully no one left, which is a very good thing. I'm sure we're going to swim through it, but for now it's a little bit sore around here in the Misfits. But my disclaimer was I don't really want to talk about it that much. I'm okay saying a couple of things, but I am not going to be talking about it. I'm not going to bring in that negativity to the stream. Why is it not working? Shift key's not working. But thank you everyone in Misfits for being so, well, the ones who weren't so toxic yesterday. Thanks for understanding, thanks for being helpful. And for those of you who weren't so respectful yesterday, I'm looking at you, you know who you are. Remember, I pay for this. Literally, I pay for this. It's very expensive. It's emotionally and mentally draining. And especially to have it not appreciated and disrespected so much. And it's not just me either. The moderators, they do a lot of work behind the scenes for you guys who play on this server. So treat them with some respect, please. Anyway, enough with that. That is way more negativity than needed to be brought. So I apologize for that. Or needed to be brought to the stream. I apologize for that. We're going to continue on with the slime chunk today. Zini, if you're watching the stream still, I sent a message earlier. Phone's going off. Goodness. Where was it? Yes. You said you want, if I want some help, you'd offer your help. I said, all good, thanks. I did say at the time as well, if you want to come and help out and take some resources that you mine out, then I'm happy for you to do that, my friend. You can come and help dig this out if you want to. I'm happy for that. We've got about 61 layers to dig here, and we're at a beacon range as well. We're out of beacon range. I spent so long putting that beacon up yesterday. And now we've got to take it down. Which is absolutely fantastic. But it's so difficult doing this now. Because he just takes so much up. Alright, nice one, Zini. Thanks. I need to move this entire beacon, which was very difficult yesterday because we're in a mine shaft. And there was a couple of cave spiders with like speed, regen, those sort of effects, which were a bit of a challenge. Especially because he poisoned me. But we've now got to move this entire beacon, which is an absolute nightmare. Also, I paid 20 diamonds for that beacon in between streams. So, if you're wondering where I got that from, then there you go. And the iron, of course, is from the iron farm. It all makes sense, I'm sure. Welcome to the stream there, everyone that is new around here. A bit of a sad one this morning, but we're moving past it swiftly. Very swiftly. I need to take note of the dimensions. I believe it's a 9x9. It is a 9x9 base. I knew it. I was doubting myself last night and I kept doing it too small and then adding layers. So, yeah, that happened. My college starts tomorrow, peeps, so I won't be streaming as frequently. I'll probably be taking a more of a recording approach to this season now that I don't have an enormous amount of time. So you'll be seeing less frequent and less frequent streams. That looks very scary indeed. I'll be bringing out a couple episodes of Misfits. Episode 1 will be kind of stream highlights. It will be a compilation of what's happened so far, bring everyone up to speed because we have made a lot of progress. And then episode 2, yeah, it's the wall path that is curved, I guess. I'll be coming up to the surface in a second, don't you worry. Just gonna move this beacon, and then I'll be there. Right, gotta fly up out of here, which may be difficult. Or not, we'll see. We actually need to do some shreepy real quick. Hey, Zini. So, Zini, if you're watching the stream, I will show you what chunks it is. So we have a central chunk, and we're digging out 4 chunks around it after that. So this one here is the central chunk, I believe, at least. Oh, actually, let me check. It was like 183 or something. Minus 183. Well, minus 184, minus 3273. So this is the central chunk right here. And then we've got one chunk here, we've got another chunk, which is this one. This side as well. And then, of course, this one, which may be a little harder to remove. So this one here is the central chunk. Having a beacon here will be a little more helpful. Alright, cool. Having a beacon here will be very helpful identifying which one is the center one. Okay, that's fair enough. So we're gonna go down to round about here. That was terrifying. So you can see we've got this enormous cave below our base here, and it brings about it a couple of googlies, let's say. Right, so the holes here. Right, we need to place our beacon down here. So we're at Y0 here, so this is where we're going to be digging down to. But then we need to go a bit further because we've got a beacon to build. So we're going to go down to around about here. Around about -10. And then from this central hole... Oh, this isn't even correct, is it? Ooh. A couple more blocks. Nice one. Right, so this is it here. So we're going to be digging out 5 blocks in each direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need a bit of vertical clearance because we are digging... Well, we are dealing with a very tall structure that we've got to build here. Plus, I do want room to jump around because... Whoa! You good? Okay. Just need to dig the space for a beacon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. We're full on blocks again. I need to go and empty my inventory out somewhere. Because otherwise I'm going to be leaving a lot of blocks behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The tuff's going to be a lot easier to mine through because it is a little softer of a material, I guess. If you do that, my friend, I will start on the iron placing. I think it's one more block here. 9. My goodness, I'm putting my phone on Do Not Disturb people because every stream it goes off. And it makes that noise. Okay. All good, all good. It's gotta go a little higher here. Nice. Good progress today. Thanks for your help, Zini. It's very much appreciated. We're going to be doing this and then digging out the hole. We're going to be decorating the size of the hole as we go down. And I say we, I'm going to be doing that. Zini isn't here by force, let's say. Can't be doing that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beacon looks wonky, and that's because it is wonky at the moment. But I think... Oh! Goodness gravy! Oof. Wow. Did you have an iron sword? Just looking at my stream now. God, he hit hard, wow. Okay. I think this is right. So this being the center block here, we're doing it lopsided. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're doing it lopsided. Where are all these blooming zombies coming from, guys? Okay, right. Mine these corner ones out here, because these are slightly off center. We need to go one more block in this direction here. Okay, that should be good. Wow! We got a spawner somewhere. Whoa! Zombie chicken. Chicken zombie. I really ought to get sweeping edge. Let me handle this, buddy. I got it. you heal up. Nice. Oh, it's so deadly down here. Wow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Alright, cool. We're pretty much set now. Just gonna build this, and then I'm gonna go deposit all of this nonsense that I have in my inventory up into the chest above. Then after that, we can start on everything else, such as the big dig, which we're all here for. All 3 or 4 people watching. So I'm very grateful that you are here, everyone. Make no mistake. Now, is that in the right place? Indeed, it is. And they have changed that. It is no longer visible when you're inside. Very, very cool. Right, I have no iron or anything, so I'm gonna go and get some iron. I believe I have, like, a spare ingot somewhere over here in these chests. Hey, Deb. Let's see. In fact, I know for sure that I've got something in one of these chests. Whether it be a diamond or copper, I don't think you can use yet. Bit of a cheap one. Then again, iron is. So where is my gold going to be, or my iron? I know we have iron in, like... Is it one of these chests? I'll just make one. I'll make an ingot. Wow! Really not used to flying down holes like that in Java. Because you gain so much momentum. Haste. Haste 2, active. Let's go. Right, we are ready to go, chat. Like I say, I'm going to empty my inventory into one of these chests over here. Put my deep slate in here. Gonna be getting a lot of deep slate from this project. I cannot be bothered to empty most of my inventory, so I'm gonna stick it all in a shulker box here. Why have I got iron horse armor? I do not remember picking that up. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get it, guys. I don't know why we've got lapis here. That is something I didn't realize we'd get. But yeah, we can just start digging this out now. Be great. Let's go. So this chunk, if you didn't see on... I'm gonna move these for you, buddy, because these are just gonna very gradually just end up in the air. I'm gonna put them over here, because this is not what we're digging out here. Oof, goodness. I'm gonna bring my bed over too, because my bed is doing some funky stuff over here. I'll just put it over here next to these two. Okay, let's go. Ooh, we're getting cobblestone too. That's very nice. Been quite the frame lag over here. I don't know whether it is the sheep or if it is something else on the server, because I've got perfectly fine connection. Right, while my good friend down there is doing that, I'm going to start on the other chunks. We're gonna get them down to a height where it is obvious that these are the chunks that we're digging. Oh no, we've got a water pool to figure out. No. That's fine, we can deal with the water pool. It's not a big deal. So it should have also been this one. We may need to go and repair our tools at some point today, so you guys will get to have a second dose of the Ender Blender at some point. Which I went to yesterday. I repaired up all my tools and also got like 49 levels or something. It's really good. It's so satisfying mining pretty much all blocks in this game. They're insta-mineable. Very cool. Right, we'll break that log. These are little bushes that spawn all over the jungle. And they are really good for mob spawning, or stopping mob spawning, I guess. Because they are transparent blocks. And if we could cover the floor of the jungle with maybe leaves of different heights, that'd be really bad for my frames because I've got 3D leaf textures. We could turn those off. But that would stop all mob spawning, which would be very, very helpful. Because then there'd be no opaque blocks on the floor. Yeah. Pretty cool. I'm hungry. I was wondering why I couldn't sprint. Sat here starving today. Alright, how is this looking now? We've got... Yeah, this is looking the way that I expected it to, honestly. I think it's going to be a very simple farm. We're going to have platforms. And then we're going to have a tout of iron golems in the middle, which will attract the slimes, and then they will fall down into a water stream at the bottom, pulling them into some kind of either... I might have a two-way system where I can flick a lever, and it will either go to a player for looting effects, or a magma killer. Magma pit. So here is a chunk border. Very, very good. And most of this chunk is in a mountain, which is it's a bit of a difficult one to do. So we've got our dirt over here, dirt chest. Let's do a bit of that, hey? I'm gonna put the cobblestone up here. And then we've got granite here, we've got andesite in the bottom, which is my favourite block, fun fact. Whoa, so that's really fun fact, and the lag is gonna kill me. That totem shot does look very good so far, well done on that. Well done on the very cool pixel art design, that's very cool. Right, we've got to mine the hill from above us next. It's a bit of a logical thing to do. I feel like having food in my offhand would be a little more beneficial doing this. So that's a chunk border there, so anything here is it's okay to destroy. Do let me know, chat, how the music is and volume levels. If anything's too loud or too quiet, do let me know. Can fix that in a couple of clicks. So yeah, so I'm going to give you some information about this. I'm struggling for topics to talk about. I'm not even going to hide that. It's a little awkward. What we're doing here is we're digging out 5 chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that chunk there, 5. 4 of these are slime chunks. We've also got slime chunk either there or there. I don't know which one it is. To figure out, it's in the northwest one. So that's west, that's north. So it's that one there. That corner there is the chunk, which is a slime chunk. But yeah, I don't fancy doing that because it may be out of the area. Don't know what to say. Don't know what to call it. Maybe out of the player respawn or despawn radius, so I should say. Did do a tiny bit of a looking into, a bit of research is what a normal person would call it, of the respawn, or I keep saying respawn, despawn mechanics. Goodness gravy. I tell you why, it's because I've not drank a lot this morning. I'm not my usual level of drunk on this stream. I'm kidding. Don't do that around here. I've not had enough water, so my words aren't coming out clearly. I apologise for that, I'm trying to sort that out. We've got a ghost block. Ugh. Hate ghost blocks. There it is. Yeah, I did look into the despawn mechanics in this game. And you have to be 24 blocks away for mobs to spawn. But then, if you are 32 blocks away, so another 8 blocks after that. Only 8 blocks, by the way, that's a tiny radius. 8 blocks after that, mobs will have a chance every tick, a 1 in 800 chance every single game tick, to despawn. Which is very good. That means that, I think it was like a 20, no. I think the average lifespan of a mob is around about 40 seconds due to that. Fun fact. Ah, server restart in 5 minutes. That is fine. Alright, we've got our ores in that one. Granite in this one. We've got some jungle logs and... Oh, that's my totem! No! I'm gonna put my totem up there. And I want to keep my chests because they are expensive. I'm gonna put this on here. Or this on the bed, wherever that is. So yeah, I really find the despawn mechanics of this game very, very interesting indeed. There's all sorts of different variables that go into it, and there's randomness to what mobs spawn, and the quantities of mobs that spawn, pack spawning, I think that's known as cluster spawning. In fact, no, that isn't. That's different. But yeah, it's all very, very technical, and I love it. 40. Why 4? No. Sorry, why 0? Why 0 is the depth that slime stops spawning, I believe. Unless that was changed in 118, but we're still going to be going to Y40. Sorry, Y0. Got two numbers in my head. Y40 is the layer that slime starts spawning. Y0 is the layer that they stop spawning. So, or at least that is what happens in 117. 118, with the new extra 64 blocks below bedrock, or old bedrock. The slime spawning layers may have changed. But because of the sort of radius, the despawn radius being a thing, going past 0 is a little bit pointless. Well, yeah, we could have 2 players AFKing here, but that would be very intensive. But very unnecessary as well. Yeah, Zini, do as much or as little as you would like to. Obviously, it's my project, so I don't expect you to do anything for me. But yeah, if you'd like to, keep going. You do as much or as little as you please, don't worry. I might have to go and fill up my water, chat, because I cannot speak, and it is really quite frustrating. Right, that is, I think, the 3rd chunk. We've got this one to dig out. That's going to be a big one. And I think at Y level 60 is where we will start on the edges. Alright, nice. I've got myself quite the treat. So on this chunk here, I will show you what my plan is. So I'll dig down into layers of 3s, because that is easy for me to do. Like, everything is still easy to reach. And my inventory won't fill up every layer. Well, every 3 layers. I did think about using some TNT flying machines to do all this for us, but we don't have the slime. We don't have the... Yeah, the slime is pretty much it. We can craft everything else up for that. And it's not really that useful, is it? We've got 48 blocks here, I think. So 16, 32, 48. 3 chunks across. It's not much of a distance to cover. I do intend to do a perimeter this season. And I don't know what for, I just want to do a perimeter. Because they are cool, they look cool, they are very intense and stressful. And I like all of those things. Server's restarting. Right, we'll reconnect in a second, guys. I'm gonna go and get some water while this is restarting. I'll be 30 seconds. Be right back. Alright then, we are ready to rejoin, because the server restart only takes around about 10 seconds. It's a very, very good server. It's so good that I am very confident that this is probably the best price to performance server on the market. Me and my good old friend Armed, who's a moderator on the server, we spent a very long time, like an unbelievable amount of time, looking for servers. 3 or 4 months to be exact. We were really worried about some servers being not worth the money or a little bit of a scam. And we did find that with some servers. MC hosting. They are a little bit of a lie. Some of the server hosters out there, just be warned. The way that if you're looking for a server hoster, what I would do is have a look not only for the specs, but the reputation of the server itself. The reason why we settled with our current server hoster, who I'm not going to say the name of because I'm not sponsored. They are really good. I think they're quite new to the server hosting scene. So there's that. But they've got some really good reputation. They've got quite a good team behind them. Based in Germany, currently. Which is a really good location for an international server. Because we have a lot of American players, we have a lot of European players. Oh goodness. And you can see even the American players they've got okay server connection. Like, there's a high number of ping, but it's not like, it's very playable ping. Oh my goodness. Why is stone brick insta-mineable? So if you couldn't tell, this is my plan, right? We're gonna dig out this 16 by 16 area here, but then we're gonna strip these walls back by an extra block, and we're gonna yeah, I'll be joining you soon, don't worry. We're gonna be replacing the visible walls with some stone bricks, because we're building SMP. We want to make things look good. Like, they are technical projects, but still, we want them to look okay and not whatever this ugly color combo is here. Now, you can make this stuff look good, it's just in blobs of random color. It's not that great looking, so we'll be replacing these walls with some stone bricks. We're going to be filling in the gaps behind, just so we don't get any random entity cramming locations in the walls. That would be horrendous to see. So we're doing these walls from Y60 downwards. But yeah, the server that we host with, we spent so long looking for. Like, we've got one of the best price to performance. This isn't a brag, by the way. This is leading up to a story. We've got a very good price to performance ratio, I guess. Server hoster. To the point where they offer 1 GB of RAM per euro per month, of course, because it is a subscription. So you've got 10 GB of RAM on here, which isn't nearly enough. The server is an absolute hog when it comes to server resources. It's pretty much always above 7 gigs. It reaches 10 gigs all of the time, because we have a lot of players online. Currently, we have 5 players online, and if I go and have a look at the server, I'm going to have to turn off my screen sharing for this. We're set on 8.3 gigs right now. which is it's okay. I don't know what CPU is in the system. I don't know what. In fact, it doesn't need a graphics card, but we've got like 128 gigs of storage on here as well, which is fine for a Minecraft world. I wouldn't expect it to go over 10 gigs, but yet again, I've never played Java worlds. I don't know what they're like. I think they're a little bit more intensive. Or at least certainly are going to be, because my farms are going to be very, very efficient running on this version. We're going to have a lot of blocks placed. We're going to have a lot of entities around. And I know that entities aren't really a massive use of storage, but they are a massive use of memory. Also known as RAM for you non-PC enthusiasts. Right, we're gonna go repair our pick now because this thing is slowly dying. It's like, go repair me, please. That's our spider spawner, which is in the wall. We're gonna have to destroy that. We're going to have to. So we'll come back soon, we'll destroy that. It's gonna pay me to destroy a mob spawner because, ugh, my goodness. What a journey it's been for that mob spawner. And yes, I am on my way out right now. We're going to the Ender Blender, and I don't know if I'm going the right way for it. I would say that I believe I'm going the right way, but I honestly do not know. I think I'm going the wrong way, to be honest. Gonna head back very slowly. And would you look at that? We have got ourselves a bot in the stream chat. Let's just time you out, buddy. Love bots who spam my chat. It's very fun. 80 minus 2 for you. Thanks, buddy. It's helpful. I knew it was kind of to the left and diagonal, but I just didn't know which direction. Should probably add some carpets going this way. This is it here. It has got the portal end, which is very ominous. Right. Okay, we are here. We've got rockets this time. If I die and lose everything, I will be very annoyed. My elytra shouldn't fail me in theory. We have a good amount of durability. But then again, landing on this place is always a big ol' scare. This thing is at the very bottom of the end dimension. Ooh, we're here. Right, okay. We're going to put this in our offhand, and then we're going to just kill some endermen real quick. And we'll see that the pickaxe gets repaired within a couple minutes, really. Well, all tools will be repaired in a couple of minutes. And you can see my pickaxe bobbing up and down. That means it is getting mending. The mending enchantment is taking use. This storage needs to be improved, people. Alright, there we go. That is going to be in our offhand now. Going to repair up our spoon real quick. And you can see I don't really think we need to kill any more endermen. But we're going to do it just for the server here. Throw these out into the void because They are a nightmare for the server to handle. All these items on the floor. Killing it. Right, yeah, I will come back at some point. I will, by hand, come and repair this because it is a very inefficient design. And I completely understand that it was a starter design. I respect the effort right away there. That is a dragon head, and I've seen that plenty of times. God, the peacefulness when you come back. Oh, wow. Right, we're gonna let these despawn because I don't really care about them too much. Alright, those corner blocks can stay. Just these ones, which are going to be turned into stone bricks. So it's going to be up to this chunk here, this chunk border. And then we're going to turn the corner. We're going to have these pretty walls all around the edges here. Make a good couple stacks of these, because we can never go wrong with stone bricks. Like, yes, I do appreciate that the kind of the repetitive pattern of stone bricks that's going to go right down to the bottom is going to be extremely monotonous, and it is, I think, a little better in my head at least than looking at the side of this, right? These random textures don't look too pretty, so I'm hoping that this will spruce things up a little bit. Maybe every 2 layers we'll add like a stripe of smooth stone or something. And by smooth stone, yes, I mean smooth stone and not regular stone. For those of you who may know me as someone who refers to this stuff here as smooth stone. I'm trying to correct my ways now. Let's do that. There we go. Get all this up in here. All this good old stuff. One of the earliest blocks in the game, isn't it? I remember a time where the only wood type was oak. That hurt me to do that. That hurt me very much. Me just checking if I could get a spider spawner or destroying them. I think if you cause your game to lag a little bit, you could potentially get that spawner. Like if your game's super buggy. We've got a big old cave below us, haven't we? Ah, yes we do. He's attacking me with a bone, chat. Have we got another spawner up here? Or have these kind of just packed spawned up here? Whoa. Oh. I got kind of excited then from the chunk border. I was thinking, wait, that's light. Why is there light down here? We've got a mob spawner. No. No reason to get excited quite yet. Alright, we'll dig down another... Let's do it in segments of 4 blocks, because 4 blocks isn't that bad, to be honest. Cool. If there is any misfits watching, I'll make an announcement about this later. But I know a lot of you will go back to school very soon. For me, college starts tomorrow, so I'll be going in, and stream will be on the back burner for a little while at least. Probably until Easter or February. It depends when my next half term is. And if I even feel like streaming, to be honest, because I do tend to have little periods of time where I do like streaming, and then some others I just can't be bothered, to put it brutally. But for you misfits out there, I'll be making an announcement about this. We don't expect you to be active when school starts. We understand you've got... oh, you start school tomorrow. Cool. So, yeah, it may be a national thing. It may be a worldwide thing. We don't expect you to be active, but we do expect you to come on every now and again. Don't neglect us. Like, obviously, studying, homework, schoolwork, it all comes first. As well as hobbies as well. You've all got hobbies, I'm sure. Like me, I've got other hobbies except for Minecraft. I've got other games I want to play, which I can't stream because PC's not strong enough, which I've talked about before. But I've got cycling, I've got drumming, I've got loads of stuff which I'd also like to do. So we understand Minecraft is not going to be priority for a lot of you. So yeah, if you can get on, then do tell us. Same as if you can't get on. In fact, don't tell us if you can get on. Tell us if you can't get on at some point. Like, if you know you've got a lot of study practice or prep to do. Or exam prep, sorry, not study prep. We completely understand. We're not going to be a meep mop robot voice who doesn't listen. Completely understand. The server isn't going anywhere when you're not online. I mean, it may progress massively, but it's not going to end anytime soon. Okay, let's get these walls replaced because these are next on the list at least. Oh my goodness, I'm just thinking about how much spreadsheet updating I've got to do. All of the inactive people. That's going to be a big old spend of time. Goodness. It's going to be a lot of time filling in spreadsheets. Lots of data. I need to do some thinking through of this, this inactive business. Because yes, people are going to be off. We expect people to be off because activity levels really sort of die when school starts up. Summer holidays, we've never been so popular. And then after summer holidays, we died out. We went down to about, I think we lost about 15 people. They were like, oh, we've got school, we can't do it. Okay, fair enough, you do you. So I'm expecting us to, don't know about losing members, but definitely have some inactive players. That's for sure. And yes, if you know that you're gonna be inactive, just tell us. Much rather we know about it than we assume that you just left and not gonna come back, which we will remove you for. It's plain and simple. And for admin's purposes, yes, it's much easier to mark your name red on the spreadsheet and remove you than it is to chase you up all the time and be updating that spreadsheet. Hey Dev. Hope he's doing alright. I'll be on for around about... sure. You can help out if you want to. Are you watching stream, Dev? 'Cause if so, I can just talk. Much easier than typing. neighboring the center. Walls of the outer chunks are being replaced by stone and brick. As we go down. Do you need to either fill these in, like the little holes that are appearing in the walls? We need to fill these in, or we need to light them up, and we need to decide, like, pretty much now. But yeah, being on for 4 to 5 hours a day is still very good. Like, what we expect for people, like, before removing. Like, if you haven't got any reasons for being inactive, and you go offline, then we expect you to be active still around about 5 hours a week, which is half an hour per day. Oh, sorry, it's an hour per day, sorry. That's really not much. Well, that's an hour per day, not including weekends. But still, 5 hours a week, you could sneak in 2.5 hours every weekend day, if that makes sense. So Saturday, Sunday. But if you do have a reason, we can be understanding. We had Kitty Beatrix be inactive for 3 to 5 weeks, maybe even... In fact, it probably was a couple of months for personal reasons. I'm not going to go into that, because that would be disrespectful of me. But Kitty's a great example, because we allowed her to be off for months on end. Personal reasons. She hops on maybe twice. Which is a little poor, but life circumstances can't be helped. Right, there's our first first chest filled. We'll do this chest next. And just like... Where's that zombie? Oh, there it is. Hey, so you're looking fancy. You prepped for the disco, or... Where's my invitation? I'm gonna show up on the dance floor and I'm gonna pull out my dad dance and my dad dance moves. You'll better be prepared for the insane levels of cringe. I'm gonna put Mossy Cobble and such in here because it's kind of like miscellaneous. What is going on here? Okay. How aren't you dead, buddy? Wow, he's attacking fast. What is that? And where's the skeleton? He's here. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's very kind of you. I'm going to die. Why is that guy got a flame bow? You know what's going to be easier than fighting these? Got a sheep. And gotta hydrate too. Hydration is important. Get a drink, you guys watching. Get some water or some milk. Milk's pretty cool. This is already looking pretty insane. And that's the guy who, it's the same. Right. You are getting some of this, because that is very silly. Right, let's get out of here. Alright, we can use some of this, that's fine. I'm gonna continue to focus on this chunk, and that guy is gone like my dad. I'm kidding. Jokes. He's still alive. He's still with me. Not right now. He's not watching me stream. I hope. That would be weird. That's pretty cool that they've got that in the wall. That's very cool. Oh, and anyone watching stream who is playing right now, such as Xenia and Dev, be prepared as we're mining this down, because we'll be fighting slimes pretty soon as we're mining, which is a little inconvenient, but it's going to be happening, so be prepared. Embrace it. In fact, I've got 8 Y levels to go until I'll be facing those little green suckers myself. You guys should be okay, because the center chunk isn't a slime chunk. Oh yeah, we got the bacon beam. Two monitors is honestly one of the best peripheral upgrades. Also, I'm going to change some graphics settings because that is really messing me up. What's it meant to be? It's like dynamic lights fast, shaders, details maybe. Let's turn that on fancy, why not? In fact, let's turn it on fast. You bobbing off, that, default. In fact, let's put that on fast as well. These aren't really going to help with performance, but these are. Smooth FPS, yes, let's turn that on. Wait, what does that do? Oh, yeah, cool. I mean, my game doesn't feel smooth still. I'm sat here on probably 40 FPS. Are you guys picking up all these blocks? You are. I'm gonna try to change some more settings because for those of you who don't know, who don't follow the channel very much, I did some mod pack streaming, or not streaming, I tried to play some mod pack. I think it was Sky Factory 4. For some reason, all of my settings reset, so I had to reset all my keybinds and all my graphics settings. And I still don't have it correct. I see, right. Immersive textures. Yeah, I kind of want that on. Better grass, put that on fast. We have a lot of things like that around here. Connected textures fancy. Is that fancy or off? Because they... Yeah, I need my connected textures. I cannot live without them. Turn that down because that will be impacting my frames very much. Alright, there we go. Smooth as butter. Oh, never mind. I wonder if it is the haha. Aha! I think I found it, chap. I think I found the reason why I'm potentially lagging. Hold on, let me just have a look at this real quick, because I had my, not optimal craft, because I don't use it, I think it's this one here. I might just play without my resource pack for a little bit. Yes, things are going to look ugly, things are going to be loud, but I have a lot of quality of life improvements on that. Oh, my pickaxe looks weird. Oh god, I can't stand it. But now the leaves are back to a better state. Maybe it's the leaves that are making me lag. I think it very much could be. And the rain's really intrusive. Oh well, we can deal with basic textures for a little while. It's not the end. In fact, who am I kidding? We can't deal with this. Vanilla tweaks. Right, watch how easy this is, chap. You select the packs that you want. There are so many to choose from. Some of these are really cool. You can see the icons on the right there. Very, very cool. Terrain. None of these, I don't think. Bushy leaves are very good. But they are really hard to render. Don't want that actually. Pretty much all of these ones get selected because these are absolutely cool. I do like cave sounds because they make me jump. Diminishing tools are pretty cool. That one also very cool. All of these are very good. I'm a big redstoner, so pretty much all of these packs get selected. Brewing guide is very cool. Not really necessary, actually. I'll take that off. Unobtrusive rain, snow, enchantment glint, fire, lower shield. No vignette is always good. Invisible totem. And here we've got some 3D stuff. 3D sun and moon's one that I like to have. Vines, yeah, but we're going to be having a bit of a performance pack here. I like to have our plus dot reticle here. Rainbow XP bar, why not? Smoother font, dark UI. Options background. Let's go with some polished andesite because it's like the best block. In fact, no, andesite is. Yeah, look at that. Some very cool stuff here. Right, that's going to be it for our pack, so we're going to download this. I'm going to please turn off my stream. So 1 second, peeps, while I save this to the right location. So we're going to call it Vanilla Tweak Optimize. Don't know if that's spelt right. I am very dyslexic, so I apologize if it's not. Alright, I can reveal my screen again. Back into Minecraft. Well, we should have optimal or optimized vanilla tweaks. We click done over here now. It should have put on the right packs, and we should have something that looks nice and feels nice. Yep, there we go. Look at that. Oh yes, love it. I don't have a lag machine, but there's a lot of lag here. I think there is a cluster of mobs underground somewhere. I think oh, I know exactly what it had been. So the mob cap changes per player now. I think it's like 72 or something per player. If it's not, then feel free to correct me. I think it's 72 or 96 or something per player. So with 3 of us being here, that times it by 3, allowing the number of mobs to cluster down there to triple. So we'll have hundreds of mobs down here, potentially 200 mobs. The maximum, no, the minimum that it's definitely going to be is like 210 if it is 70, or 213 if it's 71. The maximum it would be is 270 something. Not really too sure. I would like it to be brighter. It is very, very dark right now. Let me see how it's looking. That is very, very nice indeed. Oh, and they're filling it in. What a bunch of guys. Thank you so much. Absolute champions. I don't know why I call them guys. That was a very strange thing to call them. A bunch of lads. Or chads, if you'd rather. Giga chads down there in the hole. I'm just up here slowly making my way down with these textures. While yep, there we go. While I craft these up. So we're technically over 1/5 of the way here then. That's for sure. Yes. I can promise you it will look okay afterwards. Maybe lowering my simulation distance may help out. If there is an enormous amount of mobs underground, like potentially 290 or 270, whatever I said, maybe turning that down to like 1 chunk. Okay. Yes, indeed. I need one anyway. My neck and my back just crack all the time. There goes one right now. Probably didn't hear that because of the filters I've got on my mic, but yes. My neck goes brr. There's Dev. gone now. We've got a block up there. We need to remove that, otherwise it will stay there. Trust me. I'm out of thingy. Oops. We are in slime spawning territory. Oh, actually, we're not. We're still a couple blocks off. Hey, Peepo. Or Peppo, welcome to the stream. Currently digging out a big hole. It's going pretty well. We are currently digging out some slime chunks to make a farm. Have a bit of a chill one today. Wow, setting up base. That's when you know things are getting real. When the shulker boxes come out, when everything starts really happening. But this is going to look excellent when it's done. And I just eat through these resources. Wow. Alright, looking good so far, looking good. I won't cover up the top of that chest, I know, don't worry. Look in this bottom chest core. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Ooh, it's gonna be tough getting those chests when this is dug down. Maybe we leave a bit of a platform. Leave a tiny bit of a platform around, I reckon. Unless you want to remove everything. I'm happy to have a little platform here for now. We leave like something like this up. Have your shulkers there if you want. Alright, gotta empty my inventory. It is getting very full. Andesite. Diorite, we've got not much of that. Thankfully, it's not a very nice looking block. ores. Got some ores. Stone, however, is the biggest culprit of filling my inventory. And dirt also goes in the ores chest because... Oh, actually, we've got a separate chest for dirt, haven't we? I almost forgot. How could I forget that a full double chest of dirt is here? How could I forget? This is monstrous. Wow. Ooh. Oops. Okay. How are you all doing in chat then? How are things going today? It's a very quiet stream. It will liven up, don't worry. It won't be forever this awkward. And I hopefully will stop hitting my mic every time I go to scratch my face. Right. Around about 40 layers to go. I think this is the layer that slimes will start spawning. And we can actually put that to the test in a second. We'll dig this one more block down, and then we'll go stand up there somewhere. And hopefully we'll see a large population of slimes start to appear. We'll go with this layer here. We'll dig this down. One more. And we'll fly up. Okay. Right, let's go and see. Will anything spawn? Hopefully keeping it daytime will allow things to happen. We can use our handy dandy mini hood here. We can pull up a spawn sphere. Sorry, I did that wrong. Can spawn sphere, so that's a 20 block thing. Add shape, enable that, and then can render it. So currently, from our current position, things can spawn there, but we're not seeing anything. What about the other sphere? What was that one? We need to add a despawn sphere, so that's 32 blocks. Now, is that different from this? It is. So we need to be standing around about here, I think. So let us recenter those spheres to this block here. Okay, and then toggle it. Why is it not working? There, okay. Alright, let's recenter these then. Sorry, not that. Set here. Set here. Is there something wrong about this? Because that did not seem to change then. What about if we sit here, like this? Okay? We'll move some blocks so that we can see things. We'll add a can spawn and a despawn sphere too. So currently we should be able to see some slimes spawning here, but I don't know why they're not. That is a slime chunk. What I'll do then is... Oh, that thing spawned as well, because I have that in a renderer. Let's turn that sphere off. So I'm going to sit out here for a minute. Just fly around. Make sure that we're out of this for about... In fact, it's just 128 blocks away, isn't it? So if we come over here, that's definitely 120 blocks. So everything underground that can despawn will have despawned. So the mob cap should be refreshed. We should see some slime spawn. Except they're not spawning. Why is that? Let's see. Spawn below level 40 regardless of light level. They can also spawn in swamps. Right, roughly need a 3x3 space to spawn. We've got definitely that space here. Nothing's spawning. I can hear things in this wall. Maybe it needs to be like Y37 or something. Let's turn the renderers off because they are enormous. Alright, now I'm gonna sit back up here. Back in this block. Don't know why we're not seeing anything. Like, we're not gonna see anything now, thingy's down there, but... So weird. I wonder if we've got a collection of mobs down here. We've got slimes. So this is a slime chunk. Hold on, I'm gonna very quickly go into spectator mode. F3 and N. What are the mobs looking like around here? So we've got random mobs pretty much everywhere. Is there any in these walls? Not really. So we don't have any caves that are spawning in. Well, we can just keep digging. It's a little bit weird that we're not getting any slimes like, visible at all in these places here. Yep. I also need to go repair mine soon as well. I may make another one just to reduce the amount of time I spend there. I'm gonna need to look into the tracking distance of mobs too. Like, at what distance can they track a golem at? Because golems are the little poor guys that are gonna be used in this farm. Because they can lure the slimes into a drop chamber, where they will fall and push into the killing chamber. Right, chat, I'm gonna go to the toilet because I'm a real person. I'll be back in a second. Hello, people. Hello, hello, hello. I just had a thought, and it's to do with Mr. Replay mod, of course, not this one. Replay? Nope. Replay. I just clicked that, don't I? That's right, yeah. So, I forgot to do the start of the replay. So, a big portion of this time lapse is gone, but that's fine. Whoa. Momentum. It's a creeper to my right. Nope, I'm just delusional. Oh, you know what it is? It's the static on this music. It's meant to sound like a record player, but it's making me scared. It's making me very scared. I keep thinking, it's a creeper or a zombie or something. Oh, that's exactly where I wanted to be. Thank you, game. I feel like I'm not really understanding the mob spawning mechanics too well. Because you see the gold farms, right? The gold farms are big. They're normally 3-layer donut disc structures. It's weird. And they've got a very large radius. No, it just feels a little strange. A little strange that we're dealing with these 8 blocks that mobs can spawn. I don't think that's right. Definitely does not feel right. The server will have been up for a month very soon. And I think it's the 26th that the server went live, or the 28th, so... We're about halfway through this month of the server being up. So we'll be doing our activity check very soon. Be removing some people, I'm sure of that. Some people who have got less than 1,000 minutes on the server. Like, to put it into perspective, I myself have not been on this server very frequently. Like, I like playing Apex a lot more than Minecraft at the moment, but I'm still on. I'm still streaming pretty much every day, if not every other day. And I've still managed to rumble up 4,000 minutes. Waffles is the most active. He's got 11,000. He's on every minute of every day. And when he's not breathing, he's playing Minecraft. And that's kind of like the maximum that we've seen on there. Anyone with less than 1,000 minutes without excuses, or reasons should I say, will just be removed. Such as Alyssa. Alyssa, I'm not saying Alyssa's going to be removed, she's not. But Alyssa has had real bad problems with her Wi-Fi, and that stopped her getting on. But other people, I'm keeping my eye on you all. Unless you can prove to me that you... If you're using the Wi-Fi excuse now that I've said about it, that's like one of your options for an excuse. Unless you can prove that you're on 200 ping, rubber banding everywhere, without a VPN, okay, because I know that's a trick, or a proxy, then no. Then we'll just remove you. Because these places, they're valuable. We have players pretty much every other day come in and they're like, our application's open. We're like, I'm sorry, they're not currently. We need the places. We also need some of this stuff up here. I can't reach it though. Oh my goodness, that was terrifying for a second there. Also, we should be seeing some slimes. I don't know why the server just takes such a hit sometimes. Okay. I really would like to observe in a second here. What's happening with these slimes? They're not spawning? Don't quite understand why they're not spawning. Maybe it's because I've not left them long enough to spawn. Maybe it's because of another factor. Maybe slimes are spawning in a cave somewhere. Or the mob cap's taken up or something like that. And I think you can see the mob cap somewhere on the screen. It might be like the E number or something, or the... It's one of the numbers in the top left, labelled with one letter. I think it may be E. Because 109 or 200 looks around about right, honestly. Actually, no, it doesn't. No, it's not. It's a lot lower than the number I was expecting. They're everywhere. Yes, let's go. We can sleep, we can get these slimes spawning. Let's see. Ah, hello. Yes, we will go and we'll take a bit of a break from the digging because it is looking really good so far, but it's very tiring to do that. And my pickaxe is taking a hit too. So the bookshop is complete. We've got a nice to know. Yeah, this is a portal. It is. It's very handy in case you didn't notice. Well, let's see. So back to the shopping district we go. This time with audio, because I'm an idiot. Also, without the fog, you can see so much more. Wow. Right, so shopping district then. We've got so many more diamonds here. We're just getting plot after plot being made. And you can see the almighty bookshop in the back of the shopping district here. Looking magnificent. And we'll get an aerial view for a second. Soak it in, soak it in. It's kinda ugly with the oak texture, but this is the best I could really do. Out front here we've got the donations barrel because things are quite cheap in here. We've already got some donations, which I am very grateful for, people. But we've got loads of sales as per usual. It's a bookshop, it always does well. We've got mending books, unbreaking efficiency, protection, all of that good stuff. Making a ton of sales in here. Not going to talk about that guy. But yeah, it's going to look even better when we've got the outsides built up. So currently, it's all good. The spore blossom is upstairs, which is creating these really cool green particles. You can see that thing just there. That's emitting all of those cool particles. But yeah. Oh my goodness, hello. Yeah, this is the bookshop. It's very, very cool. Very nice. Right, now peeps, I don't know what I'm going to continue doing. I'm kind of losing hope with the slime farm a little bit, because we should have seen some slime spawn. Or at least that's what I expect to see. And I've not seen anything like that. Rocket, free rocket, free rocket. Let's go! Thank you, sloths. Very nice. Water is very tasty today. Yes, yes, yes. Right, let's go back to base. I'm gonna do some different experiments, see if we can get some slimes to spawn. So otherwise we might be in a bit of a sticky situation. Oh! Ooh! 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 You lost your rocket, buddy. It's my rocket now, Dave. We've got a slime. Let's go. Right, can he track me? What sort of distance are we looking at here? So we're about 10 blocks away, I'd say. So if we stand here, he should be able to track us. Like, now he's looking. Looking is represented with the blue line. And he'd fall down there. You'd see the golem. So, in theory, I'm a golem right here, okay? So you'd see the golem in the center. Drop down. He took a little bit of damage from that drop, I think. Which is, not right. And yeah, we get tons of slime from that, which is awesome. The hitboxes are going to be absolutely mega in terms of being able to see what is taking up the spawn cap down there. But I think just by kind of standing up here and walking around or flying around, we're going to encourage the spawning of some slimes. which is awesome to hear. I'm very glad that we've seen a slime, because that gives me a little more hope for this farm. Very, very good indeed. Make it a bit closer. I'm just going to wait here for a little bit, Zini. I'm going to see if we can see anything spawn. Again. Feels a little bit too close, but we'll kind of discard that. So that is the spawn sphere. Ah, we've got 2 spawn spheres. Let's add a despawn sphere. Oh wait, no, the despawn sphere is much further, isn't it? Wait, let's very quickly turn that on. Guys, this is why. Look at the difference. Like, this is how far mobs can spawn. Ah. Sorry, Zini, could you do me a favor, buddy? And, if you could back out of that area there. We've got to send up here. I'm going to send to these spheres again. So anything out of this is like my safety sphere. You can think of it like that. Yes. Anything outside of that is spawnable. Which is fantastic, right? We're standing up here. You need to come up here, buddy. But the spawn sphere will encompass all of this. So maybe in the future we'll make use of this slime chunk that's here. Maybe we could do that. Yeah, nice. That's a good place to stand. That's a glow squid. Or something. Could have swore I heard a glow squid then. I'd like to know what that guy is doing there. That's a zombie, isn't it? Well, I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. But I am very much looking forward to seeing these spawn. Have we got some, we've got a drown tentacle. We've got some torches that we could use to light this place up. Honestly, I'm very pleased with that now. We can, probably continue on with this digging. Really, really, really good so far. I got a totem at some point too. Skeleton. Alright, let's just continue. I don't think we're gonna get much spawning because with the mob spawning, I'm gonna hop into spectator for a moment here again. If we look at the caves, we've got all of these caves around here. In particular, these ones down here are going to be spawning mobs really quite frequently. Can't actually see any mobs. We've got some glow squid down there. They're not hostile, so they're not really having an effect. But you can see down there, places like that. And down there as well, we've got a bat, but that's not hostile again. Got a geode down there, that's cool. Down there, look at that. We've got some pack spawning happening there. Some kind of cool stuff, I guess. But yeah, you can see we've got a lot of things happening. Lots of mobs. But there isn't enough to say that we've got 2 people's mob caps here, which is slightly concerning. I don't know where all the other mobs are spawning. But yeah. Not much we can really do. poor pickaxe is going to need a repair soon. I'd make it a netherite one pretty soon too. It's like a very worthy investment. But we don't have enough ancient debris for that, so... So after this, we've got another 3 turns of this block filling to do, or chunk destroying block filling, whatever you want to call it. And then we've got to build the platforms, we've got to get the falling chambers in place, we need to get the iron golems in place, which should be easier said than done, really. Because it's iron golems, it's entities. It's all very difficult. But after that, we should have a very killer slime farm going. Very, very cool. And it's going to be very efficient indeed, because the rest of this island is going to be lit up and spawn-proof. My inventory's full. I'm going to go empty that real quick. Wowee. I'm gonna carry these down with me, down over here. But we have some more diamonds, so we'll put those in there. That's our life savings, by the way. It's really not that impressive. My rich cheese are kind of not impressive. Takes a lot longer to sleep in Java than it does for the Bedrock pack equivalent. Let's do that. We've got some dirt on us. We have some diorite, unfortunately. Granite, kind of cool. Not an awful lot of stone. That's fine. Ores. We can put some of these in here. That's fine. And we'll hop down. We'll get digging again. I'm gonna switch music for you guys because the this music isn't that relaxing, is it? We'll hide our screen real quick. That isn't hidden. That is. There we go. YouTube. Alright, this is 2 hours, so that should way more than satisfy us.
Royalty-free music. Discover Epidemic Sound.
I do like royalty-free music. That is very, very good.
Gigi,
Right,
I've
here we go.
decided not to leave this town. Maybe I can stay and find some other nice people who will like me and accept me for who I am.
Right. Let's get going again. On the digging grind. I'm gonna refresh stream just so that I can see what's going on exactly. Still 3 people watching. I appreciate you all very much, very much. Make no mistake. Hopefully all our connections are still okay. That's quite nice. Almost pick repair time for me. These blocks back here need to be filled in, otherwise things may spawn up here in the future. Wait, I'm gonna just look something up real quick, chat. I apologize for keep unhiding and hiding my screen real quick. But I need to know what distance mobs track. What distance do mobs track players? As opposed to saying how far can mobs see, but the range of sight is 16 blocks. However, this is also something funny. I have a feeling it's around about 8 blocks. Next time we get a spawn of a slime, Zini, I want to do some investigating with it, if that's okay. I want to see what sort of distance mobs can track from. It's going to be a hard thing to do. Maybe I'll do it in creative. In fact, Zini, I'm going to leave you here for a second, buddy. I'm going to do exactly that. In my test world, I'm going to set up a little thing here. Okay, right, I know how to do this now. Alright, this is gonna be fine. This world is not loading, is it? I'm gonna have to restart Minecraft, I believe. It just crashed, like, completely. Or is this saving actually, booking out a little bit? Alright, I'm gonna restart it. Being very buggy. Like, it crashed and then didn't give me the error. Yes, thank you. I'd like to play this. Apologies for this. A little bit of a technical error. I'm also going to turn the music down a little bit. So it is been a bit weird there. Alright, so we need to set up an iron golem cage of some kind. It's more of a pen, like an iron golem pen. Also, I apologize for the amount of mess this world is in. We have a bit of a testing area happening. As you can see, I tried messing with some missiles. So yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to use for this is I'm going to use an iron golem. I'm going to get a slime spawn egg. And then I'm going to try at different distances. So slime. We need some fences too. So we'll test here. So this is a 1.5 by 1.5 area for the iron golem to sit in. But on the image here, it's 4 by 3, so we can do that for the golem. Just to kind of keep it up to standard test, I guess. So it looks something like this. And then we've got a ring around the top. I think this stops any mobs getting up here. So this is actually 2.5 blocks tall. So in reality, what's happening here is there is half a block of gap here for the Iron Golem to see anything. So in here, we're going to do slash summon. We're going to get our Iron Golem. Or is it just called a golem? Oh, Iron Golem, yeah. Alright, he's happy as Larry chilling in there. Look at him go. So, what we're going to do is we're going to set up a little track here so that we can see kind of how far away the mobs are. Okay, so we can count that easily. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's actually technically 16 blocks away, or 17, I guess. So we're going to start things off over here. Set to hard because hard is representative. So at 16 blocks away, the entity can track. At 17, the entity can't track. Is that correct? So no matter the size, what about ooh? This is rather interesting to see actually. So the hole is 16 wide, so we're only gonna need probably we'll use 2 golems for sure, but for safety. Alright, well we've done the testing that we need. We've done all the testing that we need to do. So let's log in. Oh my goodness, the frame lag that you're gonna cause, buddy, is monstrous. Crack my back real quick because I'm uncomfortable. Right, okay, no cracking happened, but it was nice to stretch, at least. Oh my goodness, we are very full. Who's that? Is that someone of our friends? I say friends, everyone's friends on here. Where is, where did you just go? No clue. Okay. Ores, we've got quite a lot of ores from that little trip there. Lots of diorite. Not stone. Diorite. Granite, we've got a little bit of that. Then we've got a lot of cobblestone. That happened, I guess. Lots of stone. A little bit of dirt, which can sit in this chest here. Right, perfect. Let's go. Let's continue. So, we've got a 16 block tracking radius. That's very interesting. So, we'll just sit here and look. So, we're going to have a tower of iron golems in the center. And to demonstrate this properly, what I'm going to do is we're going to, just for purpose sake, we're going to use Y25 here. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be the very center of this chunk. Along with another block here, I think. And another 2 blocks here. So that should be the very center of this chunk, and we can actually align ourselves. And it does indeed look to be the center. In fact, no, that isn't right. These are the center blocks here. These 4. Okay? And I'm not going to put a block there because obviously that will remove the beacon. But what the plan is to have the iron golem sat here. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we can pretty much say anything past here. You can keep digging, by the way. I'm not going to be having this permanently, don't worry. So that is the range of that. And we could actually set up a little sphere here as well. Or a little... Well, let's set up a circle, shall we? We'll add ourselves a circle. We'll add it as a... It's a circle. It's got a height of 1, a radius of 16. That's perfect. Did we set it as the right thing? Oh, we didn't. Oh, it's this one here. That's better. So yeah, you can see that this block here is the last block, so we'll actually put it here like this. So this represents the last block of tracking. Right? And you can see exactly how this would go. It'd be something like this, right? So anything on or this side of these blocks would be tracked by the golem in the center. Same on all other platforms. Which means then that we'd need another iron golem in the wall. So we'll have a wall drop chute on each side as well. So that makes a lot more sense now I've actually seen it in action. That makes a lot more sense. Oh goodness. Let's not die today. Hello. I'm gonna leave those blocks there. And I'm gonna go repair my pickaxe and make a new one because it's gonna be a lot more efficient to go and making a new one. I don't know if we'll have the levels for it, but we certainly do have the books for it. So let's grab 3 of those. We need an efficiency 5. Unbreaking and mending. I know for sure that I've got emeralds somewhere. I just don't know where. It's got to be in one of these chests, I reckon. One of those, one of those. Thorns, 2 thorns books. Excuse me, my throat is clogging up, that's really gross. What about 4 towers, golems, 1 center? Ooh. I'm guessing by that you'd mean kind of in the edges. So we'd have 1 here, 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 and here. So on the corners of the center chunk. Right? We could do that. That would be good. Except what my worry would be is that if the tower was there, for example, all the slimes would get into that corner and the drops wouldn't fall. What we need is for the golems to attract but not kill. Because we need them all to go down to the bottom to reduce the amount of hoppers that we need, if that makes sense. Because if we had a killing chamber on each level, then the number of hoppers that we'd use is greatly increased, isn't it? Yeah. So for that reason, I'm going to be saying no. It's a cool suggestion, don't get me wrong. It's, yeah. Well, it's not too big of a deal. Got haste. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, honestly. We're heading the right directions. It would use a lot more wood. That would be my only other kind of niche with that. Niche? No, it's not right. Niggle, I guess. Sound like my grandma using that word. Right, we've got efficiency 5. We need unbreaking. I'm gonna pay for that. Unbreaking, mending. Yes, I am literally paying for this. I'll get the diamonds back, it's no worry. And I think we've got Silk Touch back at my base. So, I'll put that on. I mean, we don't even need Silk Touch, really. It'd be nice to keep some cobblestone. It would be very nice to keep some cobblestone. Right, let's go to the base. Again. Hello, Mr. Golem. Need to get myself a chest plate so I can actually take these guys on without fear. Right, so we're gonna make up a pickaxe, then we're gonna go to the Ender Ender. Or Ender Ender, it's not called the Ender Ender, it's called the Ender Blender, of course, because we are educated around here. Okay, keep it PG, please. It's not really appropriate, but nevertheless, welcome to stream. I'm in a boat, help. So we will create ourselves another new pickaxe. Okay, I don't know how much this anvil can take, to be honest, so I'll just do it real fast in the hope that it won't break. Because of course everyone knows that I'll throw it off and we'll bamboozle it with the rate of trading, enchanting, whatever. Right, we have no. Yeah, understandable, mate. Thanks for your help. It's very much appreciated. Talk to you soon, I guess. Hopefully by the time he's back, we will have done all this for him. For him? For me. I also don't have any rockets, so we're going to make some more rockets up. Right, let's go to the Ender Blender. We can get this all repaired up. And it should be a lot easier to spot now we've got this in a bit of an action. Do not want to know what that is. Right, let's see. So we're in the end portal now. That's very cool. Let's go. Let's see how this works. We're bound to die one time visiting this place. I haven't died yet. And I want to get this dragon helmet. Dragon hat, whatever it's called. So that's kind of just been left here. Not sure why. But it's ours now. This is very much not efficient, by the way. If I have told any of you before. And you can make schematics in any dimension, that's very handy to know. Right, as per usual, get this in our offhand, and we need to just slay them. There's no other way about it. It's always very satisfying doing this, just... I'm not going to say what Scar said. Looking all good so far. Less a little bit of repairing to do. Also get our elytra repaired and other stuff like that. But there we go. I could make an ender porter on here, just in case someone's nervous about travelling across that bridge. I know I certainly am nervous about doing that. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna put these over here, somewhere safe. We can keep our axe on us, we don't really need it. But we'll keep it. Right, I'm gonna stand roughly about here. We should be out of any kind of spawn sphere. Just turn that one on for now. You can see it's a humongous sphere. And hopefully that means that we should get some slime spawn, because no other players are here. Let's see. Do we get any spawns? I'm also wondering what time it is. It's like almost 2. 10 to 2. It's fine. Well, this is rather uneventful. I'm guessing we've got a fair few buddies down there, to be honest. Let's go have a little check, shall we? For sure, we've got one. Yeah, we need to light this up. Light these up. Yes, light all of this up at some point. I'm really tempted to just get the farm working while I'm working on it. It says Y40 downwards, so that is Y40 there, I think. No, that's Y60. Y40 somewhere like there. If we get the slabs in place, which is what I'm using for this, then we're going to be in a very good place. Is this a trap? Just causing us to dig straight down. It is a trap, look at that. Wait, we're in the cave now. Oh my goodness, we've done so much. Wow. That is very much a surprise. Did not expect to see we've done that much. I will also be taking a small break in a couple minutes, chat. I need to get some dinner. I am starving. It is almost 2 o'clock. Well, it's not 8 since breakfast. I'll tell you what, we'll finish off this chunk. We'll do some walls and then I'll go and get some dinner. I should be no longer than a couple of minutes really, because I plan to take my food upstairs and have it here. So you will have sandwich noises unless I mute and be polite. Any Apex fans in the chat? I'm very, very much wondering. I watched a Fade movement guide today. Fade is one of my favourite Apex streamers. Very, very, very good at movement. That's what he's known for. And I watched a movement guide by him. Everything from slide jumping all the way up to like tap strafe wall bouncing. Some really cool techniques out there. I'm very much excited to see what the store rotates to today. I'm not exact. Oh, actually, I know exactly what it's going to be turning to. We have Bangalore Story from the Outlands today at 4, I think. So I'm going to double check that real quick. Apex Legends. That interests me very much. That video there interests me very much. This here. Oh goodness. 1600. It's now 1300. So Caught Amzini, and I just got in. Oh yeah, nice. They are very, very good, yeah. So we're getting some Bangalore lore today. That's not a spoiler, by the way, because there is literally a Bangalore pilot knife there. So we're getting Bangalore lore. We should be getting a skin. As we do with any story from the Outlands. We had the Pathfinder one, we had the Voidwalker one. We had the Valkyrie one. Trying to think what else we had. But yeah, we'll be getting a lore skin. A Bangalore lore skin. I'm very excited for that because Bangalore's lore will tie in very well to the more of the Outlands, the Titanfall universe, and I'm in love with Apex Legends' lore. It's so well made. One of my favorites out there. Minecraft lore is very cool too. Like if you watch any video by Game Theory from Minecraft, I'd recommend watching all of them because they make so much sense. So you know, it feels unintentionally smart. I don't know. But yeah, we're getting a full story set on Apex today. I'm obviously really hungry for Respawn to get my money once again. EA, should I say. Right. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. I don't know all of the Titanfall lore. I don't know everything there is to know, and don't know a lot about it, to be honest. I know very little. Just know things about Caustic, some things about Wraith, and that's pretty much it. I would like to learn more about it though, because that is something that very much interests me. Right, we are almost there, which means that it's time for me to take a quick break. Once we've done the digging. I've decided I'm going to go a little earlier. I don't really want to do the walls just yet, because I also need to do other things on my break. I need the toilet, I need drink. So why not knock out two birds with one stone, hey? I just keep thinking about the mob despawning thing again. Like, it's slowly making sense to me. Like, there's the... Let me just bring up a picture real quick, because... A gold farm. Minecraft. If we have a look at some of the old gold farm designs, you'll all be familiar with something that looks a little like this, right? These sort of ring-shaped things, like these big ones. And I was thinking how that... This music is very loud. That's not an OBS. Still okay. I'm just thinking... What's going on there? What is happening? What is going on? Oh, okay. Just a visual glitch. Yeah, so what's happening is the despawn and spawn sphere. There's a chance of getting despawned between those. And what the mob farms are about is bringing them towards the player, bringing them in towards the player before they have a chance at despawning. That's the premise of how they work. It's not about killing them, it's about getting them to a controlled space before dealing with them, let's say. Hey Zombert, how are you doing, buddy? I may, if I stream till 4, I will put that Stories from the Outlands on. In fact, I won't because of copyright reasons. We will be copyrighted to hell and back, so I'm not going to do that. I will, I'll mute. I will not share my screen. I will not share desktop audio. And I'm back after that. In fact, I may just end stream after that because it is like a 20-minute long video traditionally, I think. So I wouldn't just wait 20 minutes for stream. It's a long time. Ooh. Wow, goodness, that's a big drop. Okay. All right. Get pinged by a skeleton over that way. That's fine.
Looking for
We
royal
will just make our way back up here.
Epidemic Sound. Get the safest music subscription for content creators with over 35,000 tracks and 90,000 sound effects. Start your 30-day free trial today.
How's my connection to the server? Because server just feels like it's dying today. I don't know why. We've had ghost blocks, we've had block lag, we've had block falling animations just repeating over and over. A little bit weird. Right, chat. This is it for about 10 minutes. I will be back very shortly. If you want to go do something else, then go do that. Well, you can anyway. I'm not saying you can't. But if you do want to tune back in, go wait here or come back in 5 minutes. But as for the people who plan to come back, I'll be back in 5 minutes, like I say. My aim is appalling. Wow. There's a bat. Can we get a bat head? No. How sad. Right, I'm logging out, chat. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes. I'm gonna add some text on screen. Let's do that, shall we? Be back at around... say 14:05 GMT. Stay tuned. Where's my my regular font? Dosis bold. Where is it? Oh, Dosis will work. Alignment, center, center. Now, if I do that, can you see that still? I think you probably could. Right, thank you for everyone who's going to be patient. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
wouldn't have an online brand. Setting it up was so easy, I started selling products on the same day.
Can the signs of the entire universe fit inside a cubicle crate? The laws of gravity? Check. Hydraulics and propulsion? Definitely, because the best way to learn the fundamentals is to make it really fun.
Alright people, hello, I'm back. I shall take this monstrosity, put it somewhere down there so you can't see it. And I can show that whenever I want. That's pretty handy, to be honest. Right peeps, I'm back. I've got a sandwich here, half eaten. I'll be eating that if you wouldn't mind. Yes, I was thinking while I was doing some stuff, making a sandwich and getting water. I didn't get water. I've got a little bit. That's fine. I was thinking, about lighting up caves. We're going to be really struggling to get torches and stuff. I do not have enough coal. I have charcoal. I can get charcoal. Ah, my phone's making noise now. Yeah. The charcoal's gonna be hard to do. The coal's gonna be hard to do. I've got some coal, I don't have enough coal. But this whole thing is looking amazing now. We have got some little zombie friends in the caves next to us. Unless they're below, but they do sound like they're in the walls. Alright, we're gonna try and land on these blocks. Get the floaty ones out of the way. Where's the next one after this? It was like one down here somewhere. There it is. The culprits. No! That's so hard to do. Okay. We're still not fully at 0. We've still got a little bit of digging to do down here. Is that a slime? I saw something green there. My eyes are not deceiving me. They can't be. It's green elsewhere. Maybe I'm dreaming about creepers. There are a lot of creepers, aren't they? There are a lot of mobs in Jam. What in the world? Why is there so many? Right, new task. Instead of digging this out for a moment here, we can sort inventory. I would like to do some resource gathering for a minute. Like, I need torches really badly. I don't have enough, and we've got a lot of terrain that needs lighting up. We've got 56 coal. A bit more than 56. That can make some torches, that can make a lot of torches. So I wonder if we got a pickaxe anywhere that is like fortune or something. If not, we can make one. Hey bees, welcome. Right, fortune. 3 of those, please, thank you. And then we're gonna take some sticks too. So, let's make ourselves some pickaxes, or a pickaxe. We only need 1 pickaxe. I panicked then, I thought I was muted this entire time once again. Thankfully I'm not. Right, let's do the old pillar up trick and break it down. I feel like it'd be sensible to do it where there's a beacon. There we will end up with the desired... Oh! I didn't even mean to do that, but we got it, we got it. We've got the desired beacon effect, potion effect, whatever you want to call it. I can hold space and right click with my with one hand here, while I eat a sandwich with the other. Oh my goodness, hello. Now, I'm aware in Bedrock there is, I don't know if it's a glitch or something, but 1 coal will always give 1 coal ore. Like, fortune didn't work. Oh, but this is giving 4, so we're gonna end up with a lot more coal, aren't we? Oh no. I guess not sometimes. That is fine. Yeah, I know you're approaching because you're burning. And you, buddy, need to sit down. Don't do that, please. Okay, right, we've got around about 2 stacks of coal, so we can make about 8 stacks of torches. It's very, very nice indeed. I believe we have some oak somewhere, so we'll need around about, I think only... I think we'll need 8 logs. Let's see if my math is correct. This is like top of my head maths. Let's see. Almost. Well, the numbers with what I was dealing with is entirely wrong. I kind of just halved it in my head because I thought... Yeah. I was doing a lot of calculations. Alright, here we go. So we've got ourselves 8 stacks of torches. What? That's crazy. I know, I'm just mad. Whoa. Okay, let's go and torch this baby up in here. I want to see as well where the caves are that are in the walls, because they are a nightmare. And we're going to be using our trusty map here to show us the server-side light levels, not client-side, because you can see I've got Optifine's lighting neon. So we're going to be lighting this up as best as we can. Some redstone there, that's kind of cool. I think we found a bit of a pest problem here. Right, we shall try this, shall we? Hopefully, they will all kind of start attacking each other. Still have another. We got this. Let's go. That area there has always been a little bit of a nightmare, honestly. There's always been a good couple of mobs there, skeletons or zombies or creepers. There's always been mobs here to greet me. Hello. Oh, and these guys. A bit of a shovel army going on here. Well, it's very good indeed that we are... Oh. Wow, there is a lot of mobs here. If I get hit into the lava, I'm going to be slightly in danger. Right, we've got the biggest threat out of the way. I really don't want to create too many holes back here. God, the mobs are really tough on Java. Normally on Bedrock, I'm so used to just being able to spam with my sword. No, I won't be doing that here. That will get me dead. Instead, we have to take a careful and... well, just a careful approach, really. There's no other way about it. But we are slowly lighting up this area, which is all that matters. Ooh, that is another fun party down there, and so is that, wow. Right, just gonna focus on getting all of these lit up to Y level 1 at least. That guy really does hurt, doesn't he? Just take a little break here. Let's eat up and we'll get back to lighting. Right, it's just anything that's really in a range, really. Don't know what range we're looking at. I think it's like 128 blocks, which is a bit of a nightmare to light up, but we've got to remember that this isn't just for the slime farm rates. This is any other... We may make a creeper farm on this island. In fact, we still can, because these shouldn't take up too much of the mob cap. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, that actually scared me. That genuinely gave me a little bit of a fright. Look at that guy. This is the mini hood mod. Yeah, I'm kind of new to it, but it's really good. Lots of technical things to it. Right, I think that is all of this area lit up. Got all of this area here to light up as well. We may as well do it while we've got the torches. It's a pretty sensible idea. Zombie corner over here. You guys should actually be killed, otherwise if you end up holding items, you're gonna stay here forever. Why am I getting pulled that way? Sometimes my keyboard kind of breaks and does random stuff. Alright, this isn't good. I'm gonna be getting away from the creepers and spiders, everything like that. Anything that is certain death right now. Glow squids, very nice. I'll take some glow ink, please. Very nice. Alright, we need more torches. I love the way that mob spawning works. Like, it makes so much sense. And that's not me being sarcastic there. It makes so much sense. Like, ooh, that's a witch. I don't want to get poisoned. I can't exactly see her, so... I'm gonna just fly away, make a despawn. Yeah, if we are away from an area, or an area is lit up, all of the mobs that would have spawned there will go to wherever we need them to be. Like, that's how we can control it. If we do that and then create another dark area, that is terrifying. Oh no. Oh no. Guys! Why is my game lagging? What on earth? I'm gonna die. Wow. Thanks, server lag. Almost caused me to go into lava. That would have been certain death. How long does this potion effect last for? Forever. Goodness. Oh no. Crap. This is intense. I do not like this. Oh my god. Why is he firing so fast? What? This makes no sense. In fact, this makes a perfect amount of sense, because now where the mobs would have spawned, they're now spawning pretty much in the same location, but in larger packs, because we've lit up this. Hey, blank. Blank. There we go. It just gets intense, because now we're going to be maybe needing to light up areas where there are about 70 mobs, which is not only going to be laggy for the server, and my client as well. But it's going to be challenging because I can't deal with 25 creepers, and in fact creepers will be very good because that means we can just blow up the mobs. Alright, come here, buddy. Said, come here, buddy. Enough. It's all like lit up back there, but just to be safe, I will continue to light it up. In fact, let's do F3 and B. That way we can see the threats before they attack. So we can actually see the mob spawning rules starting to take a little bit of effect. We're starting to get a lot of mobs just kind of wandering into this area, this region over here. One at a time, please. Alright. Pretty much for the most part complete. It's 2 creepers. I don't want to do that. Can deal with them out here. That's fine. My goodness, hello. We'll go down there last. Oh, we've already been this way, that's very helpful. I hate that you can just peek for like a millisecond, and they will they'll just get a shot on you. It's an Enderman. I was thinking that's a very tall skeleton. Alright, that's already safe. For me at least. Or for the entities, not me. Another lava pit of doom. Let's try and stay out of there, please. I don't really fancy dying. Oh, it's close. Alright. Right, we are making some very good progress. What's that? Press F3, that should always work, shouldn't it? I don't know about different clients, but you could definitely install this mini HUD mod. You can get the coordinates in top left like me. As a, I know I keep moaning about my my previous experiences on Bedrock, but yeah, I'm very used to being able to see my coordinates on screen, so having to toggle those I didn't like. I'm always making use of coordinates like all the time. Oh, this is all looted. Looted, hello. Lighted. Lit up. Why did I fly? I need to get up here and block off this lava source and not burn to death in the process. That would be very unfortunate. But I am going to die if I don't heal. Because for some reason lava is longer than... Oh no. COVID. Right, this is all lit up over here. That is very dark, so we'll finish that up. Okay. What's waiting for me down there then? We got anything? Zombie up there. Back here though, I'm gonna need to eat because otherwise I'm just gonna keep dying. Ooh. Free loot. Wait, this is one of those really rare configurations. Or if the chests face the same way, we could have had a double chest in here. Wait, I got the new disc. Oh, we gotta go to the shop and figure that out, guys. We gotta do it. That is awesome. You're not buying it, man. Try and just keep us. I would like a saddle though, because saddles are something I could do with potentially if I make like a horse sty. Is it called a sty? Stables, not sty. Alright. When I'm quiet. Am I quiet? You may have your tabs either lowered or something. Right, we'll you can't hear music. Thanks, Creeper. Right, you should be able to hear music now. What I want is for the music to be audible, but not kind of dominating the scene. God, these cave systems just wind forever. What we'll do is we'll finish lighting up these caves. Hi, Creeper. We'll light up these caves, and then we'll go to the shopping district. And we will play this new music disc, because it is glorious. Also, I've heard. I've not played it in game yet. I listened to the track on YouTube when it first came out, but I haven't heard it in game, so I'll be definitely looking for a listen of that. Also, I don't know how to get out of this cave system. It's a bit of a maze. One could say it's amazing. Thank you for the audio game. That was very, very helpful. Is that a diamond down there? No, I don't know why I'm seeing things. Thanks, game. Well, thanks, I guess lack of sleep. That's quite nice. No, I'm perfectly fine right now. I'm not tired. Except I was up till about 2 last night. Oh my goodness, hello! So we've got a lot of spawns back here. I don't know what reason that would be for. Skeleton up there. There's the geode, so I know that we are definitely somewhere down low. Well, the Y level should indicate that to us, really. For sure. We can check out that geode soon, I guess. I mean, this is okay for a little project, I guess. We're using up a lot of torches doing it. But I guess this will make a lot of my farms a lot more efficient. And hopefully we'll save the server some performance as well. Save some resources for other things, other areas that are more intense to load. I'm going to light up there just in case. Some places around here need lighting too. Look at all my hitboxes, that is an impressive game. Very cool to see, actually. We've got one for the boots, one for the hands. And then, yeah. Oh, one each hands, yeah, cool. Right, let's have a look then. We have a geode up this way. Continue eating my dinner every now and again. Can't remember where the geode was. Is it like up here some? Yeah, that's it there. Always seems to be lit up. We need to light up here though. This is definitely not Y0. Light level 0. So it's down here. Just keep finding these cracks of area. Absolutely cracking. Right, I just want to go to the surface now. I'm going crazy down here. Diamonds! Let's go! Right, let's fortune him down here, I guess. Oh, it better not be 1 diamond, dude. Ah! Yeah, literally just 1 diamond. That is so unlucky. Wow. Okay, right, let's have a look up here then. That was cool. Right, so we've got the texture pack that gives us the budding blocks. So we can see them pretty obviously now. Very cool, very cool. Thanks. Thanks for the good games. Let's have a look up this way. There is a little bit of an area here. Need lighting up a little. Redstone I don't really need too much of, so I'm just going to be leaving that for a bit. Maybe in the future we'll come back and get it, but my intention is to get that off villagers. Right, we've definitely come, like, so far down this cave that it is a little bit untraceable to get back up. So we'll be heading back up. I'm also going to put this on every block when I go up so that we don't get crushed by gravel. There's big caves in in these places. Whee! Celebrations! Let's give them a welcome back as well. Why not? Right, we're getting to the positive, yes. The positive Y levels now. Gonna be there anytime soon. Ooh. Dirt. Nothing to report there, really. Aha! I cannot be bothered to do that. I cannot be bothered. Let's just try and see if we can get any vertical progress here. Not really. Ooh. Maybe we can. Yeah, that looks like some there. See if we can keep going up, please, cave. Right, do we have to go down to go up? Maybe? Right, that's fine. Right, we can... Oh my goodness, hello. Hello game, please let me do things. We're about 30 or 40 blocks to the surface now. Just depends on where we are, or if we're under the water, that would be even nicer, really. Because then we can swim up. I reckon we could actually very much be under the ocean. And it does look like it, yeah. If we just delete these blocks here... maybe. I don't know, maybe. Let's see, do we get any ocean up here, please? Yes, we do! Wow, we went really far, didn't we? Look at that. Look at all of the mobs on the island. That is all resulting... Well, that is the result of cave lighting. It's crazy. Right, we have one task right now, chat. We're going to the shopping district to play this beautiful music disc. It's an amazing new track. And I'm gonna guess that you more slightly enthusiastic Minecraft players out there will be familiar with this track already. We'll have listened to it at least once, maybe. Let's see. So we are coming here because I have a music box, or jukebox, whatever it's called, in the corner of this room here. So let's turn stream music off for a second. And then we'll open our in here. Oh, it's not that, is it? It's this one here. Oh, we can turn off certain things. I like it. That's very cool. I like it. And it's gonna pick back up into that forest bit again, isn't it? Maybe not. Does it do that very typical thing? Is it the end there? Oh yeah, this will be the last bar. Well, I can say for sure I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't like it, I don't hate it. Do you know what I mean? There's something so special about C418's music, and I don't mind Lena Raine's music, but I don't know. I just think you can't really take it from C418. No one can do it like C418 did. It's his game, his music. Just the song itself is repetitive. I don't mind that because it's got a beat to it, but definitely goes on for a little too long. Oh well, it's not for everyone. Right, I'm gonna keep that safe in my ender chest, as well as my lapis. I don't really want to fortune that right now. It is very much going to expand if I do so. So what I thought we'd do instead is just figure out the rest of these walls. It is currently 2:45, so in 15 minutes we'll be an hour off that Stories from the Outlands, which I will really want to watch. So I think maybe at 3:30 we may end stream. Sounds good to me. Been going for a very long time today. Right, I'm going to place down another chest because I have I've created a lot of torches and rockets, which I don't need all of on my person. Can take like a stack of torches. That is pretty much all we need. We forgot to unmute the chill step, whatever it's called. Yeah, let me know your thoughts on that song. Like I say, it's not for me. And I know that my music taste is very different to Minecraft's music taste, but I have an eclectic taste. I am not just rock and metal. I do like myself some chill music and Minecraft music. I love Chirp, I love Style, I love I think it's Mole Cat. Blocks is a cool one as well. All of these different tracks, but I just don't feel it for the new one. Like Pigstep as well. I loved Pigstep, but this new one just feels basic. I'm not a huge fan of it. And I apologise if that upsets any of you. I'm not a big fan. It's very basic. Should we... I think we should probably plug up for this, I guess. Is the right word? 3 and G can be turned off for now then. We need some more bricks. There is dogs outside. I apologize if you can hear them. They're making a right racket out there. Ah, the dogs. So who can get angry at a good old pupper? We have made some really amazing progress on the stream, everyone. Waffles is still online. What is he doing? Absolute madman. This is why he's got the most minutes. Absolute maniac sweating out the numbers. Anyway, no judgment, no judgment. How big does this need to be? Is this the 16th block here? It is, so we'd be going to this one here, and then we'd be turning a corner, wouldn't we? We'd be digging in the north direction, I think, or west direction, this way here. Like this, and then this block would share this wall here, so this is where the next wall would go. Also got to deal with the aquifer at some point. Got to drain it because drowns will be able to spawn in there, and that is a big no-go for this farm. Oh. Oh? No welcome back? So what's happening? Am I missing something? What's happening? No welcome back? Am I very much missing something? Or is Irish in a bad mood? Oh, we've lost that one forever now. Ripping the chat for the stone block that dropped. This part of the music is making me a little on edge. I think it's the random noises that sound like mobs nearby. Mojang, please make a way to insta-mine Deepslate. Please. It's a nightmare. Like, I've got haste 2 efficiency 5 right now. There's no way to get faster. Unless you maybe did a little command or something? I don't know. There's no survival way to do it. Alright, so we've got 3 more layers of deep slate to go. And then we're going to replace the bottom with regular stone. Just for neatness' sake. Language. Come on, dude. Apologies to everyone in chat for that. okay, Blank. Just try not to do it, dude. That's the punishment. Right, so we're on Y3. We need to go 2, 1, 0, like this. 16 times 16 is, it's a big number, isn't it? Where's 16 squared? Hey Siri. 16 squared. 256. I should have known that. And then 256 times 3 is like 500 and no 700 and something. Got a lot of blocks to clear. It's very, very slow. Alright. That's trippy. And just finish this up. We'll get these walls replaced too, and then we'll start building these walls up. We've got about 20 layers, I'd say. Maybe 15. Have I got any Discord messages? I have one. Hold on. Let me just tab out real quick. Just reply to some messages. I'm getting pings. Item request channel. Someone wants an elytra for 32 diamonds. Doesn't have the diamonds yet. Okay. Wow, that's an impressive farm. Okay. I need to get back in Minecraft because you guys have no idea what I'm seeing. Look at this. That's impressive. I like that. Wait, you guys see the... What's happened? Oh, it's because I hid my screen so the next element below comes... Ah! Okay, I see. I'm always available for redstone assistance. Love helping people. Never mind helping with redstone. It's always very, very cool. I'm not a very good teacher. Like, I really struggle explaining things, but when I have the opportunity to help someone, sure. And if they want a quick explanation, yeah, sure. This is a big old place somewhere. Right, this is actually... We are 2/5 of the way done, aren't we? Almost a half. half of a slime farm dug out on one stream. Should we have a look at the blocks dug statistic? Let's have a look, shall we? So we have absolutely emptied this place. And the thing is as well, we have 64 more blocks to go. I'm kidding, we don't. We don't have 64 more blocks. I would not be digging out Deep Slate. That is so much work. Just working on the shulker loader. That's easy, dude. Right, andesite. We got any andesite? No. No dirt. We've got diorite. We've got granite. Nope. Lots of deep slate, lots of ores. We'll keep the stone on us because we may want to turn it into bricks. But this place is looking absolutely mental. I love it. We'll hide the borders for now because we don't need them. We've got slime spawning! Let's go! Just a little bit of a shame that this was the smallest slime I could possibly have. By the way, if anyone's watching stream right now who is on the server, anytime you want to spend some time lighting caves up, my base needs some help. If you would like to do that, in fact, here's an offer. If someone lights up all of the caves around here, I will give you a full set of diamond enchanted armor, like maxed out armor. As long as I have made it. Okay, it's not available right now, but if anyone wants to do it, I will give them a max set of enchanted armor. But I mean every single part of this underground island lit up. I will also throw in some enchanted tools too, of your enchantment selection. So if you want, if you want silk search instead of instead of fortune, then sure. I can provide some torches, but I don't have much coal, so you may have to get your own torches. Nice. Mine. I will do both of you if you want. If you both want to do it, then I will give you that. It's intimidating. What's intimidating? This hole or what? Yeah, if two of you want to do it, I'll give you both max sets of enchanted armor. I can do that. You just have to give me some time because I need to get some villagers for that. I also need to get a Depth Strider enchantment. Same, let's go! Dyslexic buddies. Nice, yeah, you're both welcome to come along and do that whenever you want. I need this place fully lit up, and I will show you what I mean. All of these blocks need to be lit up. I'd recommend getting the mini hood mod, but there's all these little little branching caves as well that need doing, like I've been doing today. And oh yeah, there's all of this down here too, like all over this end, all up here, back down as well. Like all of this needs doing, through here. Didn't realize I had a lush cave over here, but yeah, all of this. Okay, now for two of you, that shouldn't be too hard. Not at all, because yeah, What's intimidating, buddy? Rex in chat. What's intimidating? Mini hood. I will send you a link on Discord after this. You have to tell me who you are on Discord then. And show you guys how to set it up as well, like how to get the lights, light blocks on. So if you want to do it, the faster the better. I'll give you tools, I guess, faster if you do it faster. But yeah, the tools and armor won't come today, unfortunately, because I don't have enough time to do that. Got to do a lot of stuff IRL today too. So I'll probably get it you within this next week at some point. I have to get 2 sets of maxed armor. That's not going to be an easy grind. Nice. Okay, right, we've got all of that to do now, and then we are pretty much done. Server will be restarting in about 10 seconds, I think, if not less. There we go. Yes, hi, Merlin. I know you are blank. Sup. Sup, everyone. Just wait for this restart to take action. Should be about a couple seconds from there. I will try my best to add it. Right, I'm gonna change this text to say something different. Tabbed out. There we go. Tabbed out of Discord. Oh, not Discord, Minecraft. Alright, I've sent it to you blank on Discord, and Rex, who are you again, if you need it? Who are you on Discord, Rex? In fact, I can just send it in here, can't I? Zini, that's of course, hello. Here it is. In case you can't find it. I am terrible at spelling today. We're gonna send Mini Herd. Misfits. Oh, we should be able to get on. Here we go. What? What's happening? somewhere. Right, we've got a couple more stacks of this stuff. Easy. What I may have to do is join here on my alt account, which I will be adding soon. And then, in fact, can you open multiple instances on the same PC of Minecraft? If not, I don't know. So I need to have myself a spectator account. Really not helpful having to do it on the same PC. Or, yeah, same account all the time. Okay. Let's see. Zero tick farms, I'm so glad they're gone. Because it removes the use for like massive farms, which are really fun to build. And it's kind of cheaty as well. Basically item duping. It is an exploit. It's not how the game's intended to work. Fulbright? That's not an option in here, is it? Oh, I have no idea. There's a lot of options though in that mini HUD. If anyone's watching on Java, really recommend you get the mod. It's really helpful. My favorite mod currently. You can create those big boxes. You can spawn and despawn in areas, things like that. Second favorite would be the Lightmatica mod for 118. Allows you to bring in designs for farms out of certain worlds. Or any builds, any structures. It's very helpful. Very helpful indeed. Long distance to cover. We may even see some slimes start to spawn as we're pillaring up there. We're slowly going to be getting at a large distance, aren't we? So, how do you open the mod? Press H and C on your keyboard once it's installed, and that will open up your menu. Go down to where it says enabled. I think it's somewhere here. Just turn that to true here. Enabled. It's on the generic tab. Then go into info lines. You can search for lighting. Light level. I think it's that one at least. Let me see. Ah, sorry, no. Go into renderers. Type in light like that. You should see overlay light level. Set yourself a keybind for this, okay? Once you've got that keybind, exit, press the relevant keybind and it should turn it on. I've set mine to control keypad 8. it's like really out of the way that way. Don't go accidentally opening it at any point. Very, very useful indeed. There's also videos out there for if you've got any other questions about it. I myself am not even going to pretend to be a professional at using this thing, because I have no clue. I'm very new to this mod. Right, it is currently 3:13, so around about 3:30 is when I'm going to be going. Or a little earlier, it just depends how fast I can do this here. This is a certain way to do it, isn't it? Just butterfly clicking and spamming spacebar seems to really have a tricks to it, doesn't it? I'm running out of stone, so let's grab some of that. We're probably going to end up using all of this stone, because we've got a large area to fill here. And it feels like we're barely making any progress. But I know that we are. So it's a load of nonsense. Press H and E. No, H and C. Letter C. C for Charlie. H and C. Go over to renderers. Type in light. Give yourself a keybind. So renderers, type in light. Light level overlay, keep that as a keybind somewhere. Then go over to generic. Make sure this enabled thing here is true and not false, otherwise it won't work. Letter C on your keyboard. Hit C for Charlie. Or carrot. If you don't know the phonetic alphabet. It won't work. Right, have you done H and C? Go over to generic. Enabled here. You also need to do some other stuff as well. Let me try and find it. It's in renderers, I'm pretty sure. Light. Level overlay. And then you need to do, is it down here? Right, okay. Try going to info lines. Type in light here. Change whatever value this is to 10. Info light level, whatever it is, I think it's 12, change it to 10. Let's see. I feel like I haven't done the right thing there. Because 10 is how far you need to be away for it to render the thing. Ah, right, okay, I found out why it won't work. go to generic in your mini-HUD configs, scroll down right to the bottom until you see light level threshold. It's a little bit from the bottom. Light level threshold, set that to 1. That will allow it so that it will go red if it is 0, which is the light level mobs need to spawn. And that should work then. I have no idea why people have Fulbright, that's not okay. Wow! Don't die! That's very deadly. Let's just pillar up with Deep Slate. Almost there. We're about halfway done now for this little section. Or a third of the way done. I'm gonna be putting my torches in my offhand because it's nice to have a bit of lighting. Nice to be able to see kind of what I'm doing at least. Much better to be safe than be able to see, right? Just having doubts about falling and somehow falling into a pit of mobs or something. I know that won't work, but that won't happen at least, but yeah. Better to be safe than sorry, isn't it? let me know if you guys are having trouble. I don't know why you have Fulbright. That's so weird. Unless you've got like a Minecraft error. So it shouldn't add Fulbright. Like I installed it, I didn't have Fulbright. Not from the start. Alright peeps, we're getting very, very close to ending stream now, so we'll finish this wall off here. And then we'll end it off, so yeah, we'll take a little step back in a second. We'll see what exactly we have done today. What absolute glorious progress we have made. So peeps, today we dug out an entire chunk and replaced the walls, as well as some other cool stuff, including being muted for the first 15-20 minutes of stream. So, here we go. Here's our progress for today. Absolutely mad. That is crazy. So you can see, this is going to be an absolute machine at pumping out slimes. Not to mention we're going to have 4 of these. It's also going to be quite crazy. So I thank you all for watching today. I'm hoping a slime will spawn in the background while I am doing my outro on this cliff here. I thank you for watching. You guys are in the Discord and in Minecraft server at the moment. You know who you are. If you're having issues with Minihood, do let me know on Discord. Just send me a message or something. I'll try and help you out. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will see you in the next video or stream.